just hit! Just hit! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh! Oh!
Oh god! I fucking dig it! 6! Clip! How do you, it doesn't even right. 69 attempts! Oh my god!
No. No. Oh my god, I got it! I got it!
A rose called by another name, a smile just as sweet. Just as a bitch, no matter what their name falls before me in defeat. A rose called by another name, a smile just as sweet. Just as a bitch, no matter what their name falls before me in defeat.
Ashermorn, thank you! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. And thank you, and oh, I'll have to follow you back. Remind me to follow you back after the match, please, or I will absolutely forget. Corbin, you too, please remind me, to follow you afterwards. I will completely forget. Then zombie right in front of me. Why? Yes, please remind me. Please remind me. I will completely forget. I
Nope. Okay. Can I fall down? No. And this is the window that I was trying to get into. How do you get in there? Do you just open the door? I'm gonna make
meant like the clip command. Not really too much, is there? Ah, static. Ooh! Talisman pouch. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you. And oh, I'll have to follow you back. Remind me to follow you back after the match, please, or I will absolutely forget. Corbin, you too. Please remind me, to follow you afterwards. I will completely forget. Then zombie right in front of me. Why?
flashlight attempt? Nope.
Yes, the gemstones. It's been a hot minute. Always wanted to play a Beastmaster, but that was so risky.
Oh! Oh! Clip that! Clip that! Clip that! I got your passing skill right here, buddy. Oh. Oh. Nice stagger. Boop, boop.
Always wanted to play a Beastmaster, but that was so risky.
Oh! Oh! Clip that! Clip that! Clip that!
I am here! Coming to the door like a hero!
Yep, I was muted. Alright, so we are here, doing good. Slower, quiet day today so far. I seem to have lost a cover to one of the buttons on my controller somehow. Okay. 30 stream streak, nice. Gene, hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. So those of you in the Discord might have heard, but those of you who aren't in the Discord probably didn't. We are going to be, I'm going to be trying to create a give Dark Souls a go again. Oh man, good luck, Grop. Good luck. Alex, hello! How are you doing? So what I'm going to be trying to do with the stream, I'm going to try and make a 2D model for Mehrunes. If you watch the videos, you know who Mehrunes is. If you don't watch the videos, Mehrunes is essentially lovingly referred to as Merida's dog. And by quote-unquote dog, I mean he originally started out as a Deathclaw in Fallout, a dragon in Game of Thrones, and now he is basically a cyber dragon humanoid in Cyberpunk. He is the only non-fated to join Merida and the others, as Merida sort of kind of just drags him along. But I'm going to be trying to make a small, like, Mehrunes 2D model that will sit in the opposite corner. And it will be kind of like a little avatar of its own. Oh, yep, and he is basically Parthenax in Skyrim. You're right, I forgot to mention that one. Because he will be his own little 2D model, I'm going to be feeding him through a couple of different programs where he will listen in for me saying the phrase, "Hey Mehrunes," or chat will be able to have a point redeem where they can either talk to Mehrunes or ask him something, and he will respond with a voice response. It's gonna be tricky, but I think it'll be fun. And then I'll make the initial Deathclaw version of him, and over time I'll make the dragon, the cyber version, and the Parthenax version as we go along, and people can do point redeems to have different versions of Mehrunes as well as different armor sets. I've got the speaking of the armor sets, I've got the person who made the model. She's currently working on sending me the Fallout model armor, so I don't have it on me just yet, but we will have it probably within the next day or so. be able to get back into using it again. Dang it. Damn it. This guy has just like got my fucking number right now. That's weird, Alex. I don't know why it's... Twitch has been doing weird stuff lately. And not just to me. It's having people, like, redo that stuff. Did it to Priya as well. I think it was yesterday or the day before. These guys just kind of ignore hits, don't they? The Uchi Katana? I guess we can get it. Is it down here somewhere? Twitch is being weird lately. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, does he sell it? Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, you have to kill the merchant. Okay. Darn ghosts. I was about to say, I hear a knight. Ah, the grab! Ah, he finished the combo. Darn. First try Capper Demon, nice. That's the one with the dogs, right? Darkroot Garden Covenant. Which one's that? Ah, shit. There's a knight there as well. The cat in the forest? I don't think I know of a cat in the forest. There we go. Like, I know I'm probably... I was trying to parry. Talking cat surrounded by NPCs before you fight wolf Sith ball. I've killed the wolf, I did not find the cat. I missed it somehow. in a window. This area is rough, man. Might have to do that. Just to say I did it. I did not mean to, like, the Sif thing is mean, you know? Like, it's one thing to throw me up against, like, a monstrous mutated animal or something like that. Throwing me up against a dog and then be like, oh, look, you made the dog start limping, and it's gonna keep limping to fight you anyway. Like, that's just emotional damage. I feel that's rude to do to people. Cutscene's different if you do the DLC first. Oh, I definitely couldn't do the DLC first. We tried that Manticore fight and it just dog walked me. Ironically, considering the subject. Yeah. I have... Yeah, I think I have that. Hold on, let me see. This one? Whoa. Aw, crap. Boss fight here? Damn. Ow. 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 Oh. Excuse you. Oh shoot, he's got a grab. Okay. That's rude. Ow. Ow. Oh, dang it! He got me with the grab again. Oh, he's got a big explosion. Okay. Well, what if I just back up and... Oh, he doesn't want me to back up, does he? Okay. Oh no, the explosion! Darn. Okay, it says 4 kings, each with 25% of the health. Okay. Your screen is frozen. Best I can do is tell you to refresh? That wasn't too bad of an attempt, I don't think. All right, let me check something real quick. Wait, no, because I was gonna be like, I can just go invisible and use the silent step, and the guards won't hear me, but they always seem to hear me anyway, right? So, no real point in that. But yeah, with the Mayroon thing, I thought it would be a fun little idea just to have Mayroon also here. It's just kind of like hanging out. I had a lot of lag watching some people on Twitch last night as well. I don't know if Twitch is doing too good right now. Yeah, like a mascot. I'm just gonna try and run to the boss fight. Do they get like do they do progressively larger damage as the fight goes on? Like the first one does not much damage, and then the next one does a little bit more, a little bit more. That's what it seems like.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Can't be any worse of a strategy than just standing there and letting them beat the hell out of me. Wearing down the few, resources I have. Helps if I... Hey. It worked. All right, here we go again. Where is he? Ow. The explosion! Okay, that's bigger than I thought it would be. Oh, okay, I did absolutely terrible that time. Oh, okay, because I'm staying so close. What's the idea, Alex? Can you not get behind these guys? They seem very tricky to get behind. Oh no, I think I did it the last time. Magic? I don't know, man. They close the distance super quick. I can try. Can always try. Wow, really? Boom, 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 boom. Are they weak to magic? I'm gonna have to send this back up. If they cast a spell block? Are you talking about that, like, weird, like, thing that the last one cast on me? Or tried casting? Woo! Should go ahead and be... Okay, hold on. I have this one. Dang, that explosion just... Jesus! Wow. I didn't even have enough time to swap weapons to try to block. Okay, so the first attempt was an absolute fluke. I just got super lucky. Whoa, I thought I sent this back up. Okay, I sent it back up, so if it's not there this time, or next time, well, hopefully we won't need it next time. I'm trying to think of like what the opening thing should be, because the last time I just like ran in and just started swinging. I nearly got it. Block it even if it's just a weapon? Does it do no damage on block? Or does it just do less damage on block, which still not as bad? Oh, of course they can hit through the fog wall. Okay. I was like, what? Almost fell down. Oh, I'm supposed to fall down. See, like, look, this giant fall, but then they're like, nah, man, it's cool. You don't take any damage. Other boss fights, though, yeah, you're taking damage from the fall that we force you to take. Okay, pretty sure I dodged that, but okay. Where's the next one? Right there, okay. Ow. Last guy, where are you? Last guy. There he is. Oh shoot, he got the grab. Didn't realize what he was doing till it was too late. Okay. Nice. What was that, 4 attempts? Not too bad, I don't think. For humanity, got its soul, and 60,000 souls. Can I get 18,000? I think I can. I think those are the 10,000 ones, so... Nope. $2K more. There we go. Not bad. 4 attempts, 4 kings. That's damage when you block. Okay. Where's about the 4 king spell? They stay and follow you for a few minutes. It's pretty actually a pretty cool spell. I wish I could get it. Okay, so I guess now we go down to this guy.
I am pleased to visit. Very well, then.
Offer souls to the Lord Vessel. Well, this one we get a cinematic. Cool. Alright, Alex, you have yourself a good one, man. Hopefully you get some nice rest. Into the white area? Which, it's all white. Hold on. It's all the white area. I've gone to the Painted World before. We went to the Painted World to do some what was it? Souls farming yesterday too. See you later, Alex. Have a good rest. Wow. Okay, that's... Wow, he just clumped me. You okay? Oh, that's what I need to do. Swap this back over to... There we go.
Bye.
Went right over his head. How does it... How did it even hit me? Unless he has some kind of like... Wow. Well, I hate this area already. I think I'm gonna need to get behind him and do some backstabbing. Black Knights are respawnable, so you can farm Titanite chunks. Oh, they drop chunks? Wow. There we go. That's what I meant to do the entire time. How do I have 19 Estus flasks? Ow. God damn. He said, I'm gonna swing in front of me but hit behind me. Target shield, buckler shield, or parry dodger. Good for parrying those Black Knights. Red Titanite chunks. I think you also have to be good at parrying to be able to parry the Black Knights, and I'm not good at parrying. I've never practiced it. I'm sure I could probably get the hang of it over time, but I've never actually practiced parrying. Oh my gosh, there's another one over here on this weird small little thingy. I'm gonna do the smart thing. I run to a place I'm more comfortable fighting. There we go. Ow. Ow. I had to get just behind the shield to be able to do that. This reminds me of what's it called in Elden Ring? Farum Azula? That ruined city with like the cyclone going around on it. Or the capital city after you beat Malekith. It is after you beat Malekith, right? When it turns like this, like all to ash and everything. Caelid. Caelid, yeah, Caelid. I think that's the name of the city. Well, we got ourselves a another boss door here. Well, this guy's got himself an axe. Damn. There we go. That did it. There we go. White Titanite chunk. Oh god, he's got a spear. He's the worst one ever. Nice. Here we go. Nice. Hate the spear dudes. Hate the spear dudes so much. Halberd, okay. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hello. You are very eager, aren't you? Ow. Ow. Okay, calm down, sir. Calm down, sir. Ow. Oh, he's got a grab. And let me guess. Yep, insta-kill? Okay, cool. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. I've heard his name around in this game a few times now. Oh, okay, so we're just... Alright, it's literally just a run through. I'm gonna see if I can't just run past these guys then. Actually, before I do that, is there anything up here, like... No? Okay. I didn't know if there were like different paths or anything like that. Yeah, this is basically the plan. Just run past them. Hope I don't take too much damage. Just go into his boss fight. Okay, homie, let's go. Damn. I don't know if I should be protecting against physical or fire damage. Ramza, hello! How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Hopefully it went fantastic. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check to see if it's better to have physical resistance on him or fire defense. There's no defense against that. That's amazing. Gwen is an easy parry boss. Okay, I'll try. I'll try, okay? So this time I'm going to use the, I'm going to use the fire defense ring instead of the physical defense ring to see what the damage difference is. Yeah. Alright, we'll try. We'll try. I'm gonna try the parry thing. Even though I have never really attempted parrying in my entire playthroughs of these. His model was like literally inside my camera. Alright, gonna try. Okay, so you can't parry that grab, apparently. Good to know. I'm literally just spamming the parry button right now. That's all I'm doing. He gets up so fast that you can't really drink to heal yourself. Even once. Like, he gets up and hits. Is fire better than physical defense against him? Fire defense, is that better than physical defense against him? I haven't really been paying attention to music, to be honest with you. It's like a piano set. I'm trying to think. Which one would be better? Against flame, against steel. I'm gonna go with the flame. The flames seem to, like, do a little bit better. Run back isn't terrible either. What was that, my third attempt? Or my second attempt? I think third. Yeah, that was my third attempt. Is this like final boss guy or like next to final boss guy? Is he like the Radagon to the Elden Beast? Ah. Tagged me. There we go. Oh, this is the final boss, okay. No, stop with the grab. I've been spamming the, I don't know. Do you do it when he starts to swing or when it's like gets close to you? Actually, I'm gonna do an experiment. And this is probably a very dumb experiment, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let me think. Doing that because this weapon supposedly does more damage based on how much humanity you have. So, the thought process being that if I have more humanity, maybe my parry punishes will be stronger. Fingers crossed. Something died. Not sure how, but something died. Shit! Damn it, and it's the grab, and I lose all that humanity. I didn't really notice that much more damage, though. This is 158 magic damage. Enchanted Falchion. Is he resistant to fire damage? Because I have the Enchanted Falchion, which does 153 plus 148 physical. K-Logs does 238 plus 84. Okay, so we may as well keep with the K-Logs. All right. Because I was trying to think, well, I don't know. We should be fine. Just gotta get that timing down. Wow. Wow. Just get in that free damage, boys. That was so dumb. Are you okay. Why is it you can do the exact same thing 12 different times and it all goes perfect? And then, like, they're like, oh, you did this? Okay, cool. Now it doesn't work. Why? Heh. Didn't want it to. Okay. Ooh, let me pick up the 0 souls. It's important. Yep. Yep. Let me get this huge fucking stun off, too. Damn it. I hit. Wow. It gave me the parry and then just did damage anyway. Cool. Cool. That was fun. Love that. You even heard the ting of the parry. And it's like, by the way, it did quarter of your health anyway. Why? Because we wanted it to. The game's allowed to ignore the mechanics when it wants to. But like, I did get it. Like, I literally got it. You heard the sound effect. Ting! Quarter of your health is gone. But I parried it. Yeah, we don't give a fuck. This is Dark Souls. The rules only apply when we want them to apply. There we go. I am a newbie! This is the first fight I've actually decided, you know, been parrying in. Alright, let's try again. Swear to Christ, I did parry and it just ignored it. I had him targeted, but my guy was facing off to the right. So when I went to parry, it just like, no. I don't know how to fix that. Jesus Christ. It's like a 5-minute run every time. Learn the fight. How? I take a 5-minute break in between fights. Because I'm running back to the fight. How long does it take? Yep. Just kill me, dude. Just kill me. Just, nope, kill me. I'm not doing anything. Just kill me. Somehow that hit me and I'm just gonna wait. I don't know how the fuck that hit me, but... Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, and go. Like, that was some kind of magical fucking hit. He's like, oh, you're running away from me and I'm too far away from lunge distance? Well, I'm gonna lunge anyway and still hit you. So, again, just, alright, kill me. Nope, kill me. Not going in without as many potions as I can get, so... Okay, I started at 13:30. The run, I mean. This guy has magical lunges now. Like, just getting from that spot where you stand up to here is almost 30 seconds. We're at officially 1 minute for running back. I'm guessing he fell off. Little over a minute and a half. Fuck you. I dodged out of that, but whatever. I parried 3 attacks, I didn't get 1 parry punish. And then he grabbed me and killed me. So it's a minute and a half run just to instantly die. Fun. There we go. That's a nice little dodge. Seems like the only actual point to having the knights here is just to give you something to either waste your resources on before you get to him, or just to have something there to, I don't get enough time in the fights to figure out which ones are fast hits and which ones are slow hits. He kills me too quickly. There we go. It didn't give me the punish! It didn't give me the punish, it gave me a normal aim. Oh my fucking god. It's like punish noise. Okay, cool. Hit the same button. Yeah, you just do a normal attack this time. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Man, that's frustrating. Like, I pressed the exact same fucking button as I did. The thing I did 3 seconds beforehand, and now it's just like, yeah, that's not a parry punish. It's just a normal attack. Why? Didn't want it to be a parry punish that time. That requires me pressing the A button, and I did not press the A button either. Doesn't it? Well, I can't drink one Estus and survive. If I drink an Estus at all, he's going to hit me. So I found that just double drinking to top off my health is better than just drinking one and not having enough health remaining. It seems. Why he can get up and attack before you can finish drinking one is beyond me. But I've given up actually hoping for, like, consistent rules in these games. Of course he hits me in the fucking... Okay. Sure. Sure. Whatever. I'm too close to this fight right now. I'm not gonna just... You can get a free hit in as well. Parried both. Didn't get credit for one. Wow. Wow. I hit the parry button, my guy just stood there. Hit it again, just stood there. Then when I did hit it, it didn't count, and he kills me. There's too much time in between this fight for me to actually learn the fight. Minute and a half run back, at best, is a terrible amount of time for me to be able to get back into a fight and keep learning it. Okay. Just kill me, dude. Just kill me. The magical lunge hits again. It's just too long in between the fights. I don't have time to learn the... I don't get enough time to learn the timing because A, he kills me too quickly, and B, there's more time in between the fights than the fights take. Literally, the fights are like 15-20 seconds, which means I could have between 6 and 7 fights in the time it takes me just to run back to him. I've actually stopped keeping count on how many attempts this has been. Tabria, hello. I'm running back to the final boss of Dark Souls. I'm not actually fighting him, I'm just continually running back to him as he kills me over and over and over again. Okay. Yep. Just kill me. Oh, sort of like me, Grump? Which is just pretending to be me. It dies every time I do. Another work Christmas event in a few hours? I don't know why you bother. You hate working there. Go. Oh, okay. Well, have fun, I guess. Of course he gets me. Yep. Damn it. Come on. I dodged the fuck out of this, and he still got it. Wow. It's another fucking grab. God damn it. He said, oh, you learned to parry. Let me just grab now. That pisses me off so much. Almost got it. Best attempt in like 20 attempts or so far. I don't even know how many attempts it's been. I stopped counting. Seven? I'm gonna be doubtful about 7. Like, I don't think it's been 20, but I'm pretty sure it's definitely not 7. Damn. Damn. That was almost 30 seconds worth of a fight. I'm wondering if I should bother, like, leveling up my, my armor and my sword again. Because I haven't leveled my armor up at all. I think I should just kind of learn it anyway. I'm gonna have to eventually learn how to do this stuff. I'm gonna keep playing games like this. Of course he hits me. Never has before, except for that one time he shoved me off. But you know what? Let's just give it to him. No, that's the grab. Shit. It didn't give it to me. Like, I got the parry punish, but I didn't get to punish him. So, yay. That was nice. I didn't press any extra buttons or anything like that. It just did not give me the punish. There was the window and I pressed the button. It's just said, nope. Normal attack. Don't know why. Don't know what the difference is. Or what triggers the difference either. He won't take me as long as Melania. He won't take me as long as Promise Consort Radon, and he won't probably take me as long as Mesmer. But it's still frustrating to have a minute and a half worth of run for 30 seconds worth of a fight, if that. You know? Alright, let's go again. Here we go. One. Shit, I hit the... Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I know I hit it, but the game did not care that I hit it. So I'm not gonna argue the point or anything like that. Okay. I'm listening to parry sounds and just not getting anything out of it. I don't know what I did wrong there. Apart from I recognized the grab too late, but apart from that, I don't know what I did wrong. Because I'm listening to parry sound after parry sound after parry sound, and I'm still getting hit. Is there partial parries or something like that? Where it's like, oh, you didn't do it quite right. So you take full damage, even though you get the feedback that it was parried. Is that a thing? Kinda. Magic's not even an option really for me. He just closes the distance too quickly for me to even consider that. I wish I could. It's not an option. Yep. It did it again. Gave me the full parry. Just did not give me the punish option. See? Damn. It's like the timing changes all of a sudden. I don't know. 75% of the way. Got him down to 25%. Really, hold on. Whoops. There we go. Had to repair my armor. Is it worth maybe increasing the sword's damage? Got him down to 25% though. I'm not sure if that would, if any amount of increasing would actually do anything to change that significantly. %, though, was encouraging. Did he get me with a grab that time? I can't remember. I honestly don't remember if he got me with a grab. Or if it was just all missed parries. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's a grab. Yep. Didn't give me the parry. Wow. I got the parry counter. Or, I'm sorry, I got the, yeah, I did the parry thing, got the window, didn't get the punish. Again. If someone could please tell me what I'm doing wrong there, because I don't press any other buttons, I just wait. I get the window, I press the button, and it's just like, nope, normal hit. So if somebody could tell me what possibly could be going on in that, I would appreciate it. Because I have no idea. I don't feel like I'm doing anything different. See you later, Tapria. Wind around this way. I think we've actually been working on this guy for about an hour now already. Because who was it at first? 4 Kings and now this guy? So yeah, we've been... I think I've actually been working on him for almost 2 hours. Fuck. That's the... I was out of the range of the grab. I swear to fucking Christ I was out of the range of the grab. It just gave it to him. Gargoyle Duo to Blight Town in the amount of time you've been doing this? Jesus Christ. Like, I dodged back from the grab, and he's just like, nah, I get it anyway. I recognized the dodge and dodged it, and they were like, nope. He still gets it. Alright, Grop, have a good day at work. Hopefully everything goes fantastic and smooth for you. No big problems or issues. Hope everything's going good with your mom's wrist, too. Hopefully it's healing quickly. Glad she's doing better. Whoa! That roll was not intentional. Get in! Get in! Wow. Just ignore. Okay. I'm gonna take a break from this. So what I think I'm gonna do, guys, if you don't mind, is take a break from this and play something else so that I don't get too frustrated, or I can grind a little bit, improve my weapons and improve my armor, and still be in Dark Souls. But this is starting to frustrate me because I'm getting the parry information and it's not giving me the parry results. And then I'll get the parry punish, but not given the actual parry punish. Like, he's going into the parry punish animation, but all it does is give me the normal light attack instead of the parry punish. So those two things are frustrating me right now. And I'd like to know what you like. I could either like grind in Dark Souls, you know, grind out some chunks and souls and humanity and stuff like that, so that I can improve my armor, improve my weapons and whatnot, or I can swap over to Dead by Daylight and we can just kind of chill, because in that game I can really like pay attention to what you guys are saying when chat and stuff like that. So if you have a preference, let me know. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break.
Meant like the clip command. Not really too much, is there?
Always wanted to play a Beastmaster, but that was so risky.
Oh! Oh! Clip that! Clip that! Clip that!
Ah, static. Ooh! Talisman pouch. Okay.
Nope. Okay. Can I fall down? No. And this is the window that I was trying to get into. How do you get in there? You just open the door. I'm gonna make
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you. And oh, I'll have to follow you back. Remind me to follow you back after the match, please, or I will absolutely forget. Corbin, you too. Please remind me, to follow you afterwards. I will completely forget. Then zombie right in front of me. Why? 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 This be awesome because bam, prestige 2 trapper.
I got your passing skill right here, buddy. Ooh. Oh. Nice stagger.
Yes, but it won't end well for anybody.
Come on. Yes! Yeah! Y'all don't know. Y'all just don't understand. You don't understand. You really don't. You can't. Not unless you saw my first first run.
Meant like the clip command. Not really too much, is there?
Flashlight attempt? Nope.
Yes, gemstones. It's been a hot minute. Always wanted to play a Beastmaster, but that was so risky.
Oh! Oh! Clip that! Clip that! Clip that!
Not them. I don't care about the wings. Shit. Shit. No! Please, no! Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it! Oh my gosh! Oh! 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 Oh my gosh!
Oh god! I fucking dig it! 6! Clip! Clip! How do you... It doesn't even matter. 69 attempts! Oh my god!
Why isn't it dodging when I tell it to dodge? did it! I did it! Ah! 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 Oh my god, just hit! Just hit! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh! Oh!
Okay, everybody. We are... Hello? Why did it do that? Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. That's a little bit better. Okay, so hold on just a second. Let me... Over here and bloop. There we go. That's better. So I'm gonna swap over to Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna relax a little bit. Take a break from Gwyn. 2 hours on him was enough. Even though the majority of that time was spent running back to him. Oh, that's right. I actually have something to spend iridescent shards on. Because... we already did the dailies. These will only get us 100,000 each. They used to be like 250,000, but behavior's cheaping out the more and more you go. But that's still 400,000. You know, something to spend your shards on, I guess. So we've got 16,664,181 blood points. I am not playing for blood points. Like, I'm just straight up not playing for blood points at this point.
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
What are we at? We got inner strength, overzealous, resilience, deja vu. It's just a gen build. Okay, so I got Gwyn down to 25%. Got him down to 25%. I'm not sure if there's much I can do. Like, maybe if I... I'm trying to think. Because that means it's only... I would only need like 3 or 4 more actual, like, parry punishes, right? To kill him. So I'm not sure if improving my weapon would do anything. But there might be the chance that having better defense on my armor, like improving my armor and stuff, that might improve my survivability against his hits. Like if they get through. Is there armor that gives fire protection in that game? Wonder. Gao's helm, black iron armor, black iron gauntlets, and gold hemmed black skirt. Totaling 207 fire defense. I think I have all of those. We might have to consider that. Oh wait, I need to turn the volume up or I won't be able to hear anything. I have to turn the volume down because Dark Souls is so loud. Even when I turn the volume down. Why is he running? Darn. He's hunting me. Took him long enough, but we've got, what, 2 gens almost halfway done? Like, was that worth it? I didn't even, like, drop a single pallet or anything. No pallet chase for almost 2 gens. Not a bad... There we go, pick me up, dude. Does he keep chasing? He does keep chasing, okay. Got 1 gen there. Where are the other 2 gens? This one? Okay. Center gen. This one needs to be fixed. They're gonna do that one. I'm gonna come over here and fix this one that she was working on. Should be right here. Yep. Come on, guys, stick to it. You can finish it. You can finish it. I believe in you. Shoot. Here's one thing I can do. Start working on this one, right? Bingo. They're working on one and have it almost 25%, so I'm going to come over here. And once this one is available... Come on. There we go. Damn. Oh, darn. Nice. It's okay. Puts at 1 gen. But nobody else is working on a different generator. That's the problem. Now does he go over there and work on that one? Yep. Yep, the tunnel. You have to expect it at 1 gen. It sucks though. Get on the gen. This is This is a we need to get out of here situation. We need 3 out, not no out. If it means I have to be the person to die, then I get to be the person who dies. The team will still have won. And so long as the team wins, that's good. All right. Oh shoot, he's chasing somebody else though. Come on. Never mind. Oh! We're out though. Let's see. Aw, Nancy, don't do that. Just leave. You'll be a sore winner. Just leave, man. He could have gotten at least one person out, but he might have even been able to pull out a draw if he had just tunneled me out. Can't blame him for that. He used that one gen. Does it suck being tunneled? Yes. Is it something that the killer has to do? Also, yes. Very much so. Especially in that situation. Oh. So let's, hold on. 5, 6, 7... 17... No, 12. And then another 10? Yeah. Yeah. King Jayton! GG's! Were you one of the survivors or were you our Chucky? I'll try one more time with the build and then we'll maybe go to the little other build that I was thinking of. You were the Chucky? Man, you should have tunneled me out. I was telling Chad, I was like, at one gen left, he should tunnel me out. Wouldn't even have blamed you. That was the smart. That would have been the smart move. You probably could have pulled a draw off from that, or maybe even gotten the W if you'd just taken me out. But yeah, GG's. You did good. I'm sorry that they decided to, you know, stick around after the doors were open and stuff like that. That's a rough map for most killers. Did you? Aw, that sucks. Yeah, I was just like, man, he really like that would have been the smartest play on your part. And I would not have blamed you one bit. Does it suck getting tunneled? Yes. Do I blame you?
Stack Dommy Mommy, and you know it.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't have blamed you one bit. Not with one gen left? No. Oh, it's a ghoul. Ew. Ew. Shame this person for playing We're playing Ghoul. Fine, shame. We want to get this center gen done if we can. If we can get it out of the way, we'll have a really good chance of spreading out the rest of the generators. Oh man, really? That short of a chase, David? Come on now. You can do better, I believe in you. Never mind. Through the fucking gen. That's why nobody likes Ghoul, is he's still so damn busted. And Ghoul players will be like, he's not busted. You're right. Every killer can hit you through a wall and through a generator. Oh, nice. Nice fake out. And get free vaults, and get free hits. And cross the map in like 3 seconds. He's not busted. Well, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a lost game. The moment you see Ghoul, it's almost always a loss, just because people play dumb against him. At least the V is actually on a generator. And that's okay. Yep, straight back to hook. Okay, mending myself up. And we're gonna do something risky. We're gonna do something risky. I put myself on the line, and I actually exploited a mechanic right there. No. Go away, David. Go away. Just immediately. There we go. Finish it. Nice. Ooh. I don't mind saying I'm proud of myself for that chase. Oh. Okay. Not sure how he knew we were on that one. Maybe he has discordance? No, that can't be the case. If that were the case, he wouldn't have already been on the way there. I'm gonna wait right here very silently. I was like, there's absolutely zero reason for him to think that anybody should be here. Ada. And we die. God damn it, Ada. Oh well. We're not going to put up any resistance. I'm actually kind of glad to be out of a ghoul game. Hate ghoul games. They won't touch this character for a while because it's popular and brings in money. I even when I do play Who You Verse, I do not play ghoul. And since I'm not playing for blood points, I don't have to worry about staying in the matches for as long as possible. That's one thing that's really nice when you have everybody at least prestige 3 and you have a few prestige 100 characters, is that you don't care anymore about getting the maximum amount of blood points and stuff like that. That's why I'm sitting at like 16 million. I don't need blood points. I don't even get blood points from playing the match. That's how, like, insane it is. Is this our... Yeah, it is. Here we go. Like a little blast mine build. Give him a little good luck. All right. Ooh, Midwich. I'm guessing the killer chose Midwich. Spirit? I don't know if a spirit would have chosen Midwich. Seems like that would have been a risky choice for Spirit. Alright, found the Yoon Jin, who I think was the one down there on the do this. Now she sees that notification from Red Herring, right? She comes up here because she knows there's a hole right there where I can jump down and go for that save. But she also hears the active gen going. And then... doesn't find me. Kicks the gen. Goes for the exact locker I'm in. A little bit paranoia. A little bit of paranoia. Do we suspect? Is it her, or is it up there? That's her working on that generator right there. Am I just gonna get, like, left on the hook here? Because she can't be chasing two people. Do I go second stage or not? Doesn't look like it. Oh, good. Lucky me. Need to cleanse this anyway. She have kindred? Okay, she's chasing Lori. That'll ring the dinner bell. Let her go for the unhook. And then... I don't think it updates things through Streamlabs like that. I wish it did. How are you doing, Gene? I was playing Dark Souls. I got to Gwyn, and I spent 2 hours on Gwyn, being super inconsistent with his mechanics, so... I decided to take a break. Because two things would frustrate me with him, okay? While parrying, I would get the parry sounds, right? But I'd still take the damage. So I didn't understand that. And then when I would get the actual parry with the parry punish, half the time it would only give me a light attack instead of the actual parry punish attack. So I didn't really understand what was going on. And after 2 hours of that, I got a little frustrated, so I decided to come over here. If you're wondering how Dead by Daylight works, and you want to know what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, stuff like that, just ask. I don't mind explaining things. How was your day, though? Hope it's been going fantastic for you. Wait, I went that way already. Right now we are on the Midwich map, and we are playing against the Spirit. Spirit's like a Japanese killer who can phase in and out. Like, when she phases out, she goes really, really fast. Combustion or Great Combustion? I have neither of those. I don't think I have either of those, actually. Ah, shoot. Woo! See how she went invisible while she was chasing me? Now, luckily for me, I'm guessing those are faith-based spells, right? Combustion and Great Combustion, because they're fire spells. Or am I wrong? I was trying to learn the parry thing, though. I got him down to like 25%. DVD videos of lore accurate Michael Myers. What's really sad is they're losing the license to Michael and Laurie and Haddonfield at the end of this month. Probably because they did Gun Studios dirty. The last time Gun Studios put out a licensed, trying to think of a licensed video game. She's going back. All right, so because what happened was like Gun put out shoot, what am I trying to think of? Gun released the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, right? And what they were going to do was they were going to take the license away from Dead by Daylight, because Dead by Daylight has the license to use Bubba. But then that license transferred over to Gun Studios when they were making the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game itself. But they decided to let Dead by Daylight keep the license so they could have Bubba in the game and keep selling, you know, the Bubba character in that game, in this game. Well, when they what am I trying to think? When they released the game, Dead by Daylight did a huge like blood point bonus event and all this other stuff. And then every time they would put out a DLC or an event or anything like that, Dead by Daylight would just put out more, like a bigger event. So this time, now that Gun's making their Halloween game, they're yanking the license from Dead by Daylight. Dark Souls 1 Pyromancy doesn't have any scales. Just upgrade the Pyromancy Flame to make your spells stronger. Does that mean, like, what am I trying to think of? Are you talking about the glove for Pyromancy?
I have always been loyal. Let me serve.
Because I know there's like a red glove that you have to... I think you have to wear that just so you can use the Pyromancy spells. Am I remembering that correctly? Oh, I have Kindred on this build, okay. Okay. So, improve the Pyromancy glove thing, and you can cast bigger, better spells. Actually, let me, you know what, now that, since you're here, I want to ask you a question about the different staffs, right? So I have like the starter staff. Okay. But I also have the staff from the, like the fire demon thing that's just before the Bed of Chaos. Do the better staffs do better magic damage when it comes to spells that you cast, or does it not matter? It just is like the spells do flat damage, or maybe like the spell's damage is based on your intelligence? They're the same staff? Oh, essentially? Okay. Demon Staff and Tin Banishment Staff are meant for melee and they cast weak spells. Okay. So it doesn't matter, like the spells themselves are basically going to do flat damage unless something changes it. Like spell damage doesn't scale with your intelligence. It's just whatever the spell does. Oh, we got a Crossu. Darn. And we got a person who DC'd already. Yeah, that didn't seem to be my cup of tea then. I wish they would at least let your spells... I think... One thing I do wish is that they gave you information on the stuff that you use more. Because, like, say, like, with, any, like, the spells and stuff like that, they don't tell you how much damage the spell does. It doesn't tell you, like, the cost of the spell or anything like that. It's just... Like, there's no information given in the game itself. I'm sure if you, like, went into this, like, the code files and stuff like that, and you were able to read it, it probably gives you that information. But games like that just don't give you the information outright, you know? I shouldn't need to probably go to a wiki to find out that, this spell will cost me like 1.5 seconds to cast for 55 damage. While this spell will take 3 seconds to cast to do 150 damage. Dragon area and you'll find a new... Mochi, hello! How are you doing? I have killed new kings. I'm on Gwen now. Or 4 kings. I killed 4 kings in 4 attempts, actually. And then now I'm on Gwen, who has taken me 2 hours so far, and I just... couldn't be bothered to stick it out that long. It's like, I took a break. How are you doing, Mochi? Well, of course you're the better Souls player. You've been doing it much longer than I have and for more games. Why are you tired? Yeah, no. Not at all. Friends till the end because the... Yeah, we know it's gonna happen. She's just gonna... Come on. Hurry up. We already had somebody quit out of this match, so it's like, we weren't gonna win anyway. And since I don't need blood points, I don't honestly care. Dude, you could probably dog walk Dark Souls 1. It's a much easier game than Elden Ring, I'll tell you that. The only problem is it's got so much jank left over from its original form, even in the remaster. Oh, what the heck? What happened there? Yeah, makes sense. Here we go. Like, the reason I'm not playing it right now is because of the jank. I'm on Gwen, who is apparently the final boss of the game, right? And everybody was telling me just, you know, you can parry it. He's the easiest parry boss in the game. I don't do parries. I'm a mage, right? So I was like, okay, I'll try parrying it. So for half the attacks, right? I'd get the parry sound. I'd get the ting, ting, and I'd still take damage. Like, I'd still take full damage from the attack. And then half the time I got the actual parry to go off, it wouldn't give me the parry punish. It would instead give me a normal basic attack. Like, he'd be in the, you know, waiting for that parry punish critical attack, and the game's just like, and fast attack. Why? I don't know. So the two main mechanics of his fight are jank, and I don't know why. Gene here tells me that I can get the game, I can kind of like cheese him with, what was it called? Like combustion, and just go up and just like spam combustion. Which I might consider doing. But the worst part about it is that even though I spent like almost 2.5 hours on him, right? The fights for me take like 30 seconds. My attempts last about 30 seconds. The run back to him is 1.5 to 2 minutes. Dodging these like black knights. Or silver knights. I can't remember what they're called. You have to dodge like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Or you can fight them. So, 2.5 hours of that got to me. So I was like, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna relax. I don't... Like... What am I trying to think of? I'd rather beat the final boss as a mage because I've tried to do mage playthroughs. But everybody's, no, he's an easy parry. So it's like, okay, I'll try and parry. And it's true, like I got him down to 25% on like 1 or 2 attempts. And then just like the mechanics stopped working correctly again. So I just came over here where I don't have any like real consequences to playing the game. See, I haven't upgraded my armor either, but I did find out... Could you leave, please? Oh my gosh. Let's run the blight around the generator. Anyway, I found that I probably have all of the best... Did she just quit? She quit out. She last second swapped to a flashlight because she wanted to loop, and then left. Brilliant. Because she got downed in the first chase. He's still close. But I think I have the armor for whatever it's called, the highest fire resist in the game. No, do the gen. Do the gen, bot. That's a bot now, that's not an actual player anymore. So I might do that. I might swap back over and just take the time to upgrade my armor and stuff. And maybe check out where to find those spells. Would you guys be okay with that? I might not put any Gwyn attempts in, but I might. He's just going for the hooks. Okay. I don't want us to lose without at least getting a single generator done. Hey, sexy. Crafty walked into the room. Well, it's the way you always have to greet her.
Bishop smeared his nose all across my glasses.
That was nice of him. Did he snort in the process?
Mm-hmm. Sneezed right in my face.
Sounds about right.
Doesn't know what's coming to him. Just wait for my bubble guts to act up again.
Hmm. Woo! Swing and a miss. I'll probably be swapping back to Dark Souls in a second. Those Gwyn attempts were getting to me. Oh, very patient, very good. But we probably won't be going back to Gwyn. I'm probably going to work on upgrading my armor and finding those pyromancy spells. So it might just be grinding and chatting, if that's cool with you guys. Apparently. I'd have to get through that freaking manticore first. I guess we can also try that. Gene, what dragon were you talking about? Dragon area. Oh, he's gonna hear me in the locker. Dang it. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna come back over here then. He's just like, somehow I know. Somehow he knows. The one between New Londo Ruins and Blighttown. Are you talking about the Hydra? Totems don't exist. I need them though. That was a funny interaction. Hey, totem. This Blight knows he's won already. He's not taking this game seriously. Just doing this to heal. All right. Is nice not to have to care about how well you do. See, because I have all the characters in this game maxed out, I don't have to worry about how good I'm doing in the match. Because I don't earn any points or anything from the matches. The only thing I earn points from now are the daily, series of quests, any event quests, or like the weekly, free gift that they give you of 250,000 blood points. I get so playing the matches, I don't actually have to care about what's going on in the match. I just don't. I don't care if I win, I don't care if I lose. It's just one of those things where I am free to experiment. I also have 3 Prestige 100 characters, or 3 or 4. I think I have 2 Prestige 100 survivors and a Prestige 100 killer. I'm gonna kick it. No? What are we doing? Okay. Are we looking? He's like, alright, come on, we're gonna go find Hatch. Thank you. He just let me go. He won that match the moment the Fengmin DC'd after her first chase. Like he had just won. All right, let me quit out of this real quick and then pull up. Dark Souls. Hold on just a second, I gotta change the Twitch information again. Oh, I just typed in Derek Souls. There we go. Whoa! Why are my eyes? There we go. What the fuck is going on with my mouth? There we go. There we go. Weirdness. Okay. Oh, Alex, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're going back in. Oh, I forgot how loud this is. Hold on. There we go. So I'll do one attempt just to show you Who's here? I don't know. Who? I'm confused. I'll do one attempt to show you guys like where I'm at basically with this fight, and then we'll start the whole like improving the armor, finding stuff, doing the DLC, etc., etc. We're trying to do the DLC because we have to get past that giant manticore. Whoa! Oh! Wait, is the blight here? Did he come in and I just didn't see it? Oh, yeah, yep, there he is. My bad, my bad. Sorry, I was swapping games. You killed on the blight in your last match, GG? Yeah, GG's, man. I was telling the chat, I was like, we lost this match the moment that Fengmin quit, like, because she like last second swapped to that flashlight and then like went down in her chase and she DC'd. I was like, we've lost. This blight is basically on like borrowed time right now. He's just chilling out. He's won this match. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I'll try this. All right, let's go. Nope, that's the grab. No! There we go. Ah. 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 Okay, let's go, come on. Ah. No, I dodged that! And there goes my momentum. See? Ah, man. Yeah, Kilna, you did great. Our team just basically gave up. I'll do one more. I was doing pretty good. But that's basically what, like, that's like the best I get to is right there. Oh yeah? Is that what I get if I win? Is that what I get if I win? So like I don't think I'm doing too bad, but it does get frustrating with the runbacks and everything. But that was like that's probably the best I've done, period. Like you probably just watched my best run so far. And even then, you saw that I didn't get one of those punishes off. I don't know how, like, the music's fine. At least it doesn't like distract me. I know in what was it, Code Vein? Some of the boss fight music completely distracted me. Alright, try again. No! Dodged it. And that's what happens. The music to gameplay different is still. Okay, so let's head back this way.
Ah, the Lord Vessel Magnificent. You and I am Kingseeker no more. Your acquaintance was an honor. I must admit, I am fond of you.
Oh, ads, my bad.
May you enjoy, and may the age of fire perpetuate. I am pleased. Is it something?
So,
Are you ready? Then we shall return.
I didn't beat him. He beat the hell out of me that time. Okay, so from what I understand, I need to find okay, I don't have that one. Black armor. Black iron armor. Black leather armor. Black iron armor. Okay. What is going on with my model? There we go. And this is supposed to be like black iron gauntlets. Gold hemmed black skirt. So apart from, I don't know where Gao's helmet is. Gwen translates to white, plus the piano music only plays white keys. Oh, okay, that's a little clever little bit of use for that. So who said that we needed to go to a dragon area? Were you guys talking about the Hydra area? Because I know the DLC boss is like in there. Like the opening boss, the Manticore. Wait, what was the fastest way to get there? It was... Shoot. Fastest way right now would be not going this way. It would be going from Firelink, warping over to the other one. What is Gwen like a? Is that the Japanese word for white? Doesn't sound like a Japanese or word. Go down from Firelink, go right to the other tower. You'll find Dragonari. from Firelink. So go down this way? Oh, you're talking about the I know where you're I know the zone you're talking about. Now, I'm sorry. That's my bad. You're talking about going over here. And it takes you to Valley of the Drakes. What is this shiny? I don't remember this shiny being here. Which hat, which cloak, which gloves, which skirt? Beatrice Catalyst. What the heck? Who was Beatrice? I don't think I ever met her going through the game. Known for making staffs out of common things. This thing's gonna be alive, isn't it? Yep. Ow. What are you doing? Alright, sorry about that. So that's an interesting dragon. I'm guessing you just stay between its arms and like dodge the swipes while getting in a few hits. I don't even know if it's worth actually, like... Okay, so I have the, Where is it? I have the Pyromancy Flame. So you guys were saying to improve the Pyromancy Flame, and then to... Oh wait, hold on just a second. Crafty? Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Just woo. Need to give Crafty some money for the store she's going to. Alright, so what do we miss out? Dead by Daylight update looks insane. You know what? It is. The killers are a little OP in this one, but if you get good enough, you can probably just take them out all on your own. You can probably solo the entire match. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. Alright, so you'll get stronger spells by upgrading Pyromancy Flame to +10, and then head over to Blighttown. Do you have to go to Blighttown for a specific reason? Or are you sending me to Blighttown because you hate me? Which I can understand if you hate me and you want me to go to Blighttown. I mean, that's the one place you send people. I didn't like Blighttown either. Apparently I'm just like everybody else, though. Alright, hold on just a second. So which of these... These are the 5 staffs that I have in the game, that I have so far, right? Which one would be better just for casting? Probably one of these, right? Because it has the highest durability. Sells better pyromancy spells. Oh, okay. I'm gonna toss this on real quick. Aha, you can't hit me from there. Sorcerer, Beatrice, and Isolith staff. Okay. Dragon Scale. So where... Okay, so these guys aren't actually all that intimidating, at least not the small ones. I've never gone in here. Do I aggro one at a time or three at a time? Does he sell the same spells as the person you were talking about? No! Fell off the damn bridge. I'm dumb. So where's a good place to farm for souls? If that's what I'm needing to do, because I need to upgrade the, Actually, what am I talking about? I know a perfect place to farm souls. We did it yesterday. It's almost 4K a pop. I'm being dumb. There we go. Oh, okay, 8K a pop now. I'm sorry, wait, 8K a pop? How am I getting 8? Last time it was 4. Attunement, critical... Man, maybe I should be wearing that one when I fight Gwyn. I don't think I did anything to get more souls. Like, yesterday when we did this run, it was like 4K a pop. And now this time it's like 8K a pop. Or this time it's... It was 8K the first time and then 4K the last time. But that should be more than enough, right? To level up the pyromancy thing to 10. So I'll go ahead and clear them out one more time, and then I'll head out of this place. That is an easy farm. $24K in just a few minutes. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it goes costs 2,000 to upgrade. Okay, never mind. Well, I can still get it. I can still get that though. It'll be, we'll get it fairly high with 24,000, I should think. And then, you know, when we need more, we'll just go back real quick. Not a fan of the shoeless look some of these skins have, like some of the equipment has. Like, being the Mystic Spellcaster and everything, that's all fine and dandy, you know, but wear some shoes. Okay, so who's gonna upgrade the pyromancy thing? Is it basically just anybody? Oh, so you had... Okay. It's not like a weapon. Where you go to a smith, you go to the guy in the... Okay. I figured I'd just go to the closest smith that I could think of.
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days. Why? What's spectacular pyromancy? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
Do I tell him about this? I don't even know what he's talking about, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm in your debt. One.
Okay, so modify equipment, pyromancy. Costs 500. 1,000. 2,000. At least it doesn't cost like an an additional item or something like that. I mean, we got it to +7.
Thank you for. I'm still an able pyromancer. I shall locate. I mean, you're dead.
Somebody said to buy combustion. So we'll buy combustion.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Then I guess we'll go back to the painted world real quick. Farm up a bit more. Luckily, the farm's actually pretty quick. Not like farming humanity. Wait, what? Really? Silver, hello, how are you doing today? Please tell me you're joking. You didn't say it had to be all in one shot. Well, I beat the 4 kings in 4 attempts. I'm technically on Gwyn right now, but I can't beat him. I can get him to about 15% is my best attempt. I'm hoping Gene's joking about the pyromancy guy becoming a hallow or disappearing somewhere else. But knowing these games, he's probably not joking. I think I'll farm up 40. Just to finish probably maxing out the thing and then buying whatever spells we need to buy. Can I not get it to +10 now? How are you supposed to know that you have to get it all the way up to +10 before you ever leave that guy, or he'll like go away and become insane? He's in Blighttown and he's crazy now? Well, I wish they would have given you some kind of indication that that was going to happen. See, this is information I need before we start doing stuff like this, so I can be sure to, you know, be able to act appropriately. Oh well. I like her look. She just looks cool. Fuzzy robe, fuzzy tail, horns. Oh, does she? I didn't notice. Alright, let's go this way. Go, go, go. Is that like a joke, or is that an actual thing that is actually why she has painted toenails? Oh, well, okay then. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to check just in case. Fingers crossed. Yep, he's gone. Okay. So... Damn. So we can't get any better fire spells. Oh, I have the one. You said combustion. Well, I think it was you. Might have been somebody else. Combustion can help with the fight.
It won't.
Really? What's this mean? Divine Longsword plus 5. Oh, I can make it into a Divine Longsword plus 6 now. Oh, okay. And it just does weapons. Alright.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
And what about Have I met the pyromancer in the swamp before beating the bed of chaos? I don't know. Probably not. I beat a pyromancer because she like just ran up and straight up attacked me. Something of Izalith, daughter of Izalith, or something like that. But I don't know if I've met a pyromancer in the swamp. I'm gonna see if I have anything to improve this sword with.
It's beginning to wonder where your material.
Alright, modify equipment. Wait, reinforce. Oh, see, that's the same one. Nice, I can get to the +5. And now maybe... No? Reinforce... Moonlight... Caution...
Come back soon. Smithing.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna try. That's the wrong way. What I'm gonna try and do is... Oops. I'm gonna put on the crit ring, because I think that's what the parry punishes are, or crit hits. Because I don't think my defenses are making that much of a difference when it comes to the fire damage or the physical damage, even when I wear the fire defense ring. So I'm gonna try and see if the crit ring will at least give me just the extra edge I need after upgrading my sword a little bit. I would need 3, 10, 13, 14. I would need 14,000. I can definitely get 14,000. Yeah, that's 15,000. So what are the souls like? What are these souls used for? The Soul of Sif, Soul of Smog. They create unique weapons? Okay. Or they give you a lot of souls. Okay, never mind. Put another point into endurance, I guess. Can I warp down there? I think I should be able to, right? Crystal Cave, Duke's Tomb of Giants, Painted, Undead, Depths, Sanctuary, Altar, Daughter, Abyss. Chain of the Princess, and Orlando, something. Okay, no, you can't. Okay. You actually have to take Snake Dude down. Okay, cool. Alan, what is up? How has your day been going? I hope it's been going fantastic. Let's go for some Gwyn.
Please, is it... Very well. Then...
Oh, okay, that's how you get them. All right. Still breathing? Depending on who you ask, that might not be the best thing. So, all right. Let's try. Again. We've increased our armor to like +4 or +5. We've upgraded our Quelaag sword to +5. You know what? Should I? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna just dump it all. I know it's not a lot more damage, but it's still damage. And we need the additional damage. All right, fingers crossed. Got a lot of anti-fire damage gear on. We got the bonus crit stuff going. That's the grab. Oh, that's a much bigger crit. Well, hopefully the mushroom people are watching. Let's go. Ah. Ah. Come on, baby. No, I dodged it. Darn. Come on. No, I dodged that one too! Are you? That was the closest we've ever gotten. Wake up, bitch.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withered.
How about you just shut up and warp me?
I am. Is it? Very well. Then.
Ah, that was so frustrating. I got too eager and tried to go for an attack. I should have just waited for the last parry. There is also the option of farming, like, some humanity, but that would take a while. Oh, can you? I didn't know. I thought you basically just had to warp. Thank you, no. Man, we're getting close. Go into y'all's discords and bring people in. Be like, hey, first timers trying to beat Gwyn. Let's give them some encouragement. Yes, I am shamelessly asking for that. At least he hit me and didn't just, like, you know, push me off like last time. Through that in. See? That's what I mean. That whole, like, come on. Come on. Yes! I got him!
Whoop, 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 woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, baby, I'm awesome. This is David. I am awesome.
A rose called by another name is Malchus.
70,000.
As a bitch, no matter what their name falls before me in defeat.
Nice! Alright. Link the fire. Yeah, first try, total. If anybody ever asks. It was the first try after the 27th try. Yeah. I'm pulling a Melina. Yeah! Dark Souls 2 will be tomorrow. Wait, what the heck is going on here?
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
It just starts you in New Game Plus?
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
What? That's crazy!
Where they are locked away to await.
It just starts you right into New Game Plus. It said, fuck you. You thought you beat me? That wasn't even my final form. Oh. You're not done, bitch. Wait, so, okay, what happens if, like, it goes up to, like, New Game Plus 7, right? What if you beat New Game Plus 7? Does it just be like, guess what? You're starting New Game Plus 7 again? Or does it just go, well, shit. I guess we just lose. It just said, nah, dude, get going. Enemy levels capped, but you can go to... Oh, okay. Beating what? New Game Plus? Or just beating the game itself in general? Oh, okay. So do we go ahead and try and like beat this guy? Oh my god. Dude, get absolutely wrecked. Holy shit. It's like going back to the start of the game and just beating up the bosses anyway. Wait, was that the direction I was supposed to go? Yes, okay. I guess I'll just get to the Firelink Shrine and then... Ooh, a small leather shield. You never know when you'll need that. And I was just like... There we go.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm done for. I'll die soon. I wish to ask you and I were both... Regrettably. But perhaps you... There is an old saying, and thou who art in thine ex when thou ringest... Well, now you... Oh. Now I would hate to... And thank you.
Just in case he comes back again when I visit again. I remember last time. Don't think I don't remember that, dude. You came back and tried to kill me. I don't have some goldfish memory. What's up, homie? So, like... So I just... Is New Game Plus, like, it's the first New Game Plus basically, hey, just run around and BOP, man. Just run around and BOP, you're good. Have fun. Is that like the actual reward? Is like, you can kill everything now? You are the end game? Oh, dude, a longsword. It's locked. I have like 2 keys! How is it locked? He'll always come back anyway? Oh, okay. Well, I was still able to get my revenge on him early, so... I still win.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
I can't believe it just drops you into the New Game Plus. Do Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 do the same thing? Like, okay, you win, new game.
Asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
If you kill the guy that sells you sorcery spell and come back a few IRL days, you'll find him alive somewhere? Really? Well... Now what? Did I do endurance or... Okay, it's just Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 that does the New Game Plus right away. Alright. I know I have like 3K in the just in souls, so hold on a second. I need 500. Of course I do. So what's New Game Plus? They do, I'm guessing, moderately more damage and have more health? I can't imagine they have new attacks or anything like that. More damage and more HP. Okay. Well, what should we do now? I could go back to Dead by Daylight and we could just chat, or... I don't know. Yeah, let me get rid of these guys real quick so they don't interrupt me while I'm trying to do anything. Ooh, ho, ho. Son, you almost actually hit me with that. You, come here. All right, ninja boy, there you go. Feel good about yourself now? Alright, hold on. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out how to do that. I think it's... I don't know how to do that. Tell you what, one, if you want me to just keep, like, basically screwing around and seeing what I can do in Dark Souls 1 for the next hour, or two, if we just swap over to Dead by Daylight and just fiddle around doing nothing in general. And we're doing nothing in general either way. Oh, it takes your keys away. Okay. And I'll give you guys till we get to Halig's Tower. So 1 for Dark Souls, 2 for Dead by Daylight. I don't know how to do the actual vote things. Well, we can't launch Dark Souls 2 because I don't have it downloaded. It would probably be just kind of like waiting for it to download. I didn't think I was gonna beat the game today. So I... Oh, do I have all of these already unlocked? Can I just warp to wherever I... Okay, I can't warp yet. Okay. Good to know. Wow. Good to know I'm still vulnerable to the most powerful thing in Dark Souls, which is wall cuck. Yeah, but the important question is, do cool people use scythes? We know at least one does with silver, but do other cool people use scythes? Only the coolest people use scythes. Hi guys. Does the war scythe count? It is a scythe. So I would say it counts. But I might be weird. So I've got 1 vote so far for 2. So 1 vote for swapping over to Dead by Daylight. Get your votes in, because by the time we get to that doorway, which should be only about a minute away, 1 for Dark Souls, like continuing here in this Dark Souls playthrough, or 2 for... wow. Or 2 for swapping over to Dead by Daylight. We got a tie score right now. Did I go ahead and take on this knight? Okay, we ball. Oh. Didn't know you were gonna be a bitch! Black Knight Chunk, Black Knight Shield. Okay, they're Black Knights. I was right when I said that. Okay, cool. I don't have it downloaded! That's the thing! I don't have it downloaded. We couldn't swap to it if we wanted to. Because it's not... I didn't think I was gonna beat the game today. I didn't think I was gonna beat the game this week. I forgot about that. Okay, we got a tie for 1 and 2, so we need at least 1 tiebreaker. Need 1 vote. All right, Demon Boy, let's go. Taurus Demon. Good job. Ow. Ow. Let me just back up here a bit. What the fuck? Does he just ignore, like, rolls or something? There we go. You might... Genie, are you on Twitch or are you on, You're on Twitch. Okay, I'm not really sure what to tell you then. Maybe swap to YouTube? Whoops. Okay. Wait, the dragon here's here. Don't find anything you liked?
They blocked off all the good stuff.
What do you mean they blocked it off?
Like, you couldn't get to it.
Why not?
They're gonna put it out the expensive day. $10 day. Because there was a real nice air fryer.
You gonna go back for the real nice air fryer?
Maybe. That's some towels.
Oh, if I can survive that now. Hold on. I can just run straight through. Let's find out. I can. It's actually funny. Ah. You're in bad internet land. Okay, we can't help that though. Crafty, we need you to pass a deciding vote. I beat Dark Souls.
Oh, yay.
But Dark Souls, when you beat it, apparently just throws you into New Game Plus. Like, just starts you there. So, I can either, for the next hour, play just like New Game Plus Dark Souls, or just swap over to Dead by Daylight.
I guess you could try out New Game Plus to see if you like it more.
Oh, I've been dog walking it. I literally just killed the first boss within like 10 minutes of starting it.
Oh, then I play Dead by Daylight.
Okay. So we're gonna swap over to Dead by Daylight. Give me just a minute. If you guys want to see New Game Plus Dark Souls later on, I mean, we've already started the playthrough, so you can always just request it, I guess.
Because, I mean, you have 2 other Dark Souls games to go through.
Yeah. I didn't even download Dark Souls 2 because I didn't think I was going to be playing I didn't think I'd beat Dark Souls today. You know?
You did, surprise!
Yeah, yeah. Shows what I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta change the thing again. I gotta change the stream info again. All right, stream manager. Actually, you know what? We can look at the minus 10 minutes, I guess, basically, and then we'll see. How long it took me to beat Dark Souls. Let's find that out. Took me 45 hours to beat Dark Souls. I have 45 hours total played. But I beat it. Whew. Still very proud of myself. We got all the dailies and stuff like that done, so we can do whatever. Really? I guess I can just start the download at least. There, I got it downloading. So, okay. I did have this one idea, alright? Let me guys know if you like it or not. Oh, I'm very happy that I actually managed to beat it. So I had this idea. Normally, the original idea was to get a commission done for every, like, big game that we beat, right? But I'm thinking, okay, that I get like a background or something made, so that, like, for the start of the stream or be right backs or anything like that, we can have like a shelf in the back, and it will have like a it's not an actual toy, but a toy of Merida from the games or game series that we've beaten. So, like, there would be an Elden Ring toy, there would be a Code Vein toy. Once we get the Dark Souls trilogy done, we'd put in a Dark Souls toy. Once we get the Tomb Raider trilogy done, a Tomb Raider Merida toy. And I'm still going to be working on the Mayroon like stream pet, because I think that'll be a fun idea. An Orlando background? I think it's going to be more like a dwarven throne room or something like that. Merritt is supposed to be a dwarf. I know the model doesn't exactly scream dwarf, but she's supposed to be one. Maybe later on we can get a model that better represents her. This one's got a really open middle. Got a stealth killer, maybe? Ghostface? Or pig? Who's that? It is Ghostface, nice. Didn't even see him. Ah. He's wearing the anniversary skin. I mean, it would be like Merida in whatever armor she was wearing or something like that for the playthrough. Like, the toy would literally just be Merida in a Dark Souls outfit. Same with, like, Tomb Raider. Like, if it was a Tomb Raider toy, she'd be wearing, like, the Lara Croft outfit. Hop in here real quick just to heal. Normally, I know, Gene, you haven't watched Dead by Daylight a lot. I have a perk that says whenever I cleanse a totem, I can get into a locker, and if I stay in the locker for like 10 seconds, I can heal to full health. Lockers are normally just there to... Oh gosh, I forgot to turn up the volume again. Lockers are normally there just to, like, hide in, so that the killer doesn't see your aura with a perk, or so the killer just doesn't find you in general. He is chasing you, and you ran him over to my generator! Nice. Yep! He blocked the fucking window. I think Ghosty noticed that he blocked the window and he was just like... Man. Which one was that? I don't remember who that was. Don't heal the Yuichi, he's a traitor. I'm probably gonna die here. Ghostface is probably gonna tunnel me out. He's guarding the basement. And he body blocks me. This guy is just an absolute pro. At least the Ghostface is having some kind of mercy. Ghostface is having more mercy on me than that one Yoichi is. Oh, my game is chugging right now because I gotta stop the download. I gotta stop the download. Oh, it's at 97%. That's why, because it was just gobbling up all the internet stuff. Okay. Yoichi, you have ruined this game for me twice now. See how I didn't body block you? Yeah, that's how that's done. Whoa! No. No. You leave me alone, sir. Up. Run! I most likely just like look at what I used to beat the game and have her put in that armor. No. There are perks that make you go faster for a few seconds, but those are usually given to survivors. Killers do have one perk that makes you go faster after injuring a survivor, and that is it's a xenomorph perk. It's wow. What is it? I'm gonna brain fart on the name of the perk. It's... I can't remember the name of it, but basically you hit it and you It stops you from being able to get bloodlust, which is what killers get when the chase goes on too long. They get faster and faster. But in exchange, whenever you hit a survivor, you get, I think it's like 8% haste for 10 seconds after hitting a survivor. Which technically equates to like 5 seconds because you have to use... Oops, bye. You have to use like 3 seconds to wipe your blade. Like it's just an automatic thing that happens. I haven't seen any of his perks going off yet, though. That's the weird part. Usually you can kind of figure out what perks they're using throughout the match. Like my model's covering up my perks right now, but I use, just for this particular build, I'm using Blast Mine. So that like right now, like whenever you repair a gen up to 40%, you can put a blast mine on it so that when the killer kicks the generator, it explodes and blinds them. Watch. And then I'm using red herring, that little brrr sound you just heard. Makes it so that whenever you get into a locker after repairing a generator for 3 seconds... How did he know I was here? Barbecue, maybe? It makes a fake alert for the killer to come to. How did he know I was there? Probably has barbecue and chili. Barbecue and chili is a perk where whenever you hook a survivor, you can see all survivors' auras that are within outside of like 40 meters of you. I don't know. Oh well. Not like it matters for me because I can't get technically rewarded for even playing the game. So the blood points, which is what you use to buy like skills, offerings, and stuff like that, are max. You can only technically earn 5 million of them. Is a cap. But I have 16,699,181 because the one thing that there are things that go over let you go over the cap. There's the daily quest rewards, which I've already gotten. It's a total of like 20,000. There's the weekly gift of 250,000. And then there's like event awards and stuff like that. Like whenever you do quests for the event, you get however much. There is also, but I've completed them all over the years, all these tomes that give you stuff to do. Like little challenges and stuff like that, but I've done them all. And since you spend blood points to level up your characters, for every prestige level a character gets, it shares a level of its perks with other characters. So like with Tori, if she's level 0, like I just got her, none of my other survivors have any of her perks. If I prestige 1, they get the level 1 version of all 3 of her perks. Same for level 2 and level 3. I have everybody prestige 3. So everybody on the survivor side and everybody on the killer side. That means I have all the... Like the moment they release a new survivor and a new killer, those survivors will already have all the perks in the game. Just straight up all of them. So I technically have nothing to spend these blood points on until a DLC comes out. Now I could spend blood points and like say like this is Tori's prestige level. She's prestige level 60. Okay? I could get her all the way up to prestige level 100 over time, right? But the problem is you don't get anything for it. Like, having a prestige level 100 character is just... You have a prestige level 100 character. You don't get any extra perk slots, you don't get any extra item or offering slots, you don't get any kind of special skin, which would be the most easy thing for them to do. Like a gold skin of their basic stuff, whatever, you know? You get nothing. So it's one of those things like, why bother? And for me, it's like, I generally have no actual reason to spend blood points. I earn the iridescent shards, and the iridescent shards, I just spend them once a week on the Shrine of Secrets, because the Shrine of Secrets lets you buy perks to unlock them with iridescent shards, but if you already have the perk, it gives you 100,000 blood points instead. And they give 4 perks away per week that way. So that's 400,000 a week for me. Just for having played the game so long. Which means every week I get 650,000 blood points because I get 400,000 from that, and then I get the 250,000 from the gift. Technically it's 750,000. Well, a little more than that actually. Because there's also the oh, it's a blight. What I was thinking, it's a little over 750,000 because of the daily quest rewards. But, you know. Oh, he's chasing somebody, never mind. And if you'd like to see me play a killer game, I can play a killer game as well. Normally I do, like, play who I verse. Survivor's just the more relaxing side because you have all the time in the world as a survivor. You have some knowledge in Dark Souls 2. I can't talk now. Dark Souls... Oh my god, I can't even say it. Dark Souls 2? There we go, look at me learning words. I can talk, I swear. I'm not a frittata. Aw, come on. Just long enough to make it a 2-gen chase for her. Nice. Why wouldn't it let me unhook her? What the heck? It didn't let me unhook her. What the heck is going on with that? So weird. Like, it gave me the option, but it just didn't let me do it. I mean, I guess so. Is it the best option I have right now? No, but I took off inner strength. So I kind of need to look for a... I don't think so. It's literally just press M1 to do it. But for some reason it didn't let me do it. Another flashlight. Man, I am just getting tongue-tied all over here. He's chasing the same girl. There we go. I don't know where he is. Chasing the Steve. There are 2 generators being worked on right now. Peter Piper picked a... Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper. Haha, got it that time. Kick it! Haha! Get blinded! Here, go get the Steve, while the other Steve is getting chased. Yeah, that, you might actually notice that Steve Harrington from Stranger Things, 2 people are playing as him in this match. Whoa. Oh man, I could really use a heal. Oh, he overshot me bad. No, thank you. This poor Blight. Well, Blight... Okay, this guy's making Blight look bad. Honestly. But Blight is actually the strongest or the second strongest killer in the game, depending on who you ask. This map, however, is completely and utterly busted. It has been for years. Its original version was not as busted, but then they were like, oh, we're just gonna rework this map, and busted it even further. Like, it is batshit crazy how busted this map is. No, this is Blight. Billy has the chainsaw. Did he not see me? Let's try and do the thing that I can... Hold on. Shoot, is he... Hold on. Will he come here? Does he take the bait? He does not. Okay, darn. He's gonna tunnel super hard. coming this way. Oh, that'll just do it even more better. That'll do it better. Come on. Take the bait. Take the bait. Shoot. We've lost this. We were close to winning by a mile, but we've lost this now. Yeah. The Nia's not getting on a generator. If the Nia would get on a gen, you know, that'd be one thing, but she's not. Hold on. I understand she needed a heal, but I don't think we're gonna win this now. Did he go downstairs or did he go upstairs? The Nia's still doing nothing. Does he come this way or does he go after her? He goes after her. You think so? Hold on. He's gonna go for that. Do you see a big boom? Yep. He just got blinded. We threw that match hard. He catches me. Oh well. Oh well. Not here either. We threw that match so hard. That was a win, and then... Oh. No, I don't think anybody was trolling. It's just... They just... Their problem, what happened was they started just feeding him hooks by trying to rescue people, because he went down too soon. One of the guys went down too close to one of the final gens, and it was unhook or repair the gen, and nobody wanted to go to a different gen except for me, and because of that, they just kept giving him hooks over and over again, to the point where they basically put themselves all in the dying state. Instead of having a little patience and letting him get away from the hook, or, you know, running him away from the generator and the guy on the hook, who were both in essentially the same room. They just kept running back to it instead. So, you know, this is just how it worked out. No big deal. But they took a winning game and they lost it because of that. I'm gonna bring... There we go. With 3 flashlights, you're almost guaranteed that the killer brings Lightborn. Lightborn is a perk in the game that makes it so that you can't be blinded. Wait, if he brings Lightborn... Shoot! Yep. There we go. My blast mine also blinds the killer. So if the killer brings a perk that basically says I don't get blinded, I mean, it does still stun the killer, but it wouldn't blind the killer. So if you're curious, the goal for every match is for the survivors to repair 5 generators and then open the escape gates so they can get out. The killer's goal is just kill them all. Or kill as many as you can. That is the end all be all. Now you'll hear people say like killers play scummy or something like that, tunneling people out or camping hooks or anything, any number of different things. There are no rules in this game. If you can do it in the game, it's fair play. But you'll hear people who like only play Survivor complain about killers tunneling, camping, stuff like that. And it's like just they're trying to play efficiently and win just as efficiently as you are when you have, like, you know, fast repair builds and stuff like that. It's no different. Them tunneling survivors is the same as you, quote unquote, tunneling a generator, like repairing it until it's fully repaired. That's the goal. The killer's goal is to kill. The survivor's goal is to try and escape. Anything other than that? But people get so emotionally, like, you will get death threats. You will be called every racial slur in the book if you play a certain, like, ways that survivors don't like. And the biggest problem with this game is the developers have encouraged that behavior. Like in their last live stream, okay? They literally called killers evil for slugging. And slugging is a term for leaving people on the ground. And they didn't just call them that. It wasn't accidental. They then put up a like a slideshow thing showing where, like, this killer slugging just for pressure and slugging one person for pressure because that's the smart place. Okay, this killer slugging more than one person, this person is evil. And it literally says on the presentation, evil. Wait, why the heck am I getting... That's so weird. But that's literally what the developers tell the community. This person is evil because this person does this. We put it in the game. We have killers designed around this gameplay. But you're evil if you do it. Like the twins, Oni, they're all designed, like those two specifically, even Billy, are designed, and Blight, any speed killer is designed to slug. Because it's the most efficient and effective way possible for them to get a kill. Or for them to win the game. They're so fast that they can drop people super fast. Leaving people on the ground, like survivors' goals, their only real goal is to finish those generators. If you leave a survivor on the ground and then start chasing another survivor, there's only 2 survivors total who can be working on what do you, okay. There's only 2 survivors after that who can be working on anything. And one of them has to go for an unhook. So now you've got 1 survivor possibly working on a generator instead of 4 survivors. It's a smart play. The developers don't see it that way. Ooh, nice play. I know, but that's what you get in this game. It's like the weirdest thing. Yep, the killer is Chucky, voiced by the actual actor. And yes, there is an alternate skin for Tiffany. And yes, Jennifer Tilly does provide her voice for Tiffany. At the moment, we've already lost this match. These guys aren't actually doing anything. There's 1 person on a generator way over there, but there's a 3 gen on this side. So the amount of time I ran Chucky was enough time to do a generator. But no generator got done. Well, I tried. See, those 3 generators are the closest ones together. He's protecting that area. It's called a 3 gen. The closer the generators are, the less the killer has to do to protect the generators. It is a... Woo! What the heck was that? You got a double slice? That's the first time I've ever heard of Chucky being able to double slice, and he's been in the game for about two years now. Unless it was just jank internet or something like that. Oh well. Yeah, we've lost this match as well. The only gens they're doing on this side, which means they're giving him what he wants. He wants those generators nice and close together. They're not thinking about anything else. They're just running around thinking about trying to get healed or anything like that. He's staying over on that side of the map because he knows that's where the generators are that he needs to keep safe. Nancy, could you please stop running in front of me? I promise you'll still be able to move somewhere else if you don't try and get in my way. Oh good, all four of us are here now. Excellent. You guys, come on now. Okay, so out of all those movies you just named, right? The only people who aren't in Dead by Daylight are Jason, Pennywise, and well, I guess Satan, because technically Satan is the one who what is it? Possesses the girl in The Exorcist. Michael Myers is in the game, Chucky is in the game, Freddy is in the game, Bubba from Texas Chainsaw Massacre is in the game, Pinhead from Hellraiser is in the game, Demogorgon from Stranger Things is in the game. There are more licensed killers, and I know it. I'm just trying to figure out what... Pig, who is actually like Amanda from the Saw series, she is in the game. There's also Wesker and Nemesis from Resident Evil. Trying to think of who else. Whoa! Nice. We got close to finishing that gen and breaking the 3 gen, but it's not going to happen now. The Claudette needs to crawl away from that generator. So that we can finish it. Right now she's just a target. Making it more difficult for us. The generator is the priority right now. We won't get it though, he's already on his way. Get the gen! Get the gen! Get the gen! Stop trying to blind him, you're not gonna blind— oh my god. You've gotta be kidding me, Claudette. I guarantee you, he has Lightborn. Huntress is not a licensed character. She is a Dead by Daylight original. Oh well. I can go through the killers real quick and show you all the licensed characters that they have. Let me see. So like my blood points haven't moved because I get nothing from playing actually playing the game. Let's see, we have Michael. We have Bubba. Freddy. The pig. Ghostface. Demogorgon. Oh, I forgot about Pyramid Head. We have Nemesis. The Cenobite. Though I have his Chatterer skin on. Wesker. The Xenomorph. This is a different skin. It's a freaky looking skin. But there is the Xenomorph Queen skin. Then we have Chucky and Tiffany. Also a licensed character, but not from a horror movie, is Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons.
I will play my role for now.
We have Dracula from Castlevania. We have Kaneki and apparently Rain from Tokyo Ghoul. And Springtrap. So I'm using like a clown Springtrap skin. Alright, but that's going to be it for today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. We finally beat Dark Souls 1. I guess we're going to be starting Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. So look forward to that. Hope you guys have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.